Oh, I can only do 10 people at a time, though, right?
That's what I was gonna say. If you use a bunch of charms to get one person up to 25, so that the average enemy you're fighting is higher, you can do it a little bit faster.
But I can only do 10 people at a time, which is, I think, where
What?
the problem
While
is.
training?
Yeah, because I thought it was only 10, not 12.
I'm able to train 12 at Balamusa.
Okay, well, we'll see. So, I'm going to do what you just said. Confirm. There we are. We're just going to take Denim up, because no reason not to. Since he's basically going to be here at all times. We're just going to leave him at 24 because I don't want to use an experience charm to take him up to 25 when it's only 60 experience.
Do you have one of the lesser experience charms?
That was using the lowest is 100,
That's that's fine.
but I only have one of them.
Uh, Man, you should have planned ahead.
I did plan ahead by not planning ahead. All right. Train. Which one was this? This is the one that you were training at that you didn't like, right?
The Kuratani, correct.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to move over to here. Actually, I think I hated this one too, but we'll find out.
Brigantes? Isn't
Yeah.
that the ice one?
No, this is the. No, I went to the port. I forget the name of it though.
Oh, Port Ashton.
Yeah. Okay, so good. All right, so who are my people now? So I'm starting to wonder if maybe. So dragoons are only good for killing animals, basically, right?
They're generally good.
Like, can I use them for? So basically, the question that comes up is, do I? Wait, where's my other mage? I don't have her in here. Okay, well that solved that question. Okay, there we are. So back to the usual. 2 mages. Nice, interesting front line. You go over there. 1.5 healers. Plus 1 that throws things. That looks good. There we are. And we don't care what the scouting report says. We're just going to go on in here and see what mess I put myself in. Oh, hey, look.
Well, it's just training. It's not like anyone can die.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the one I like because I would just put my flying dude on top of the building and just let him go to town. Run, my little sword master, run. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, well. A little bit late now. I was going to change the one mage into, I guess, a witch was the option.
Yeah, witches and warlocks.
Yeah.
Then you can recruit golems.
Because that's exactly what I want to do in my life. Yeah, I will say that's probably the one thing that I haven't been doing is I'm not really big on recruiting the monsters. Even though I'm pretty sure I think both my mages are capable of doing lizards, but that's about it. Oh, did I ever So I did decide to upgrade my spear and not go with the one that does breach because my Valkyrie has an ability with a chance of breach anyway. But I did leave my Dark Knight with the ability to still breach.
Probably good. Someone should be able to do that reliably.
Yeah. Because I feel like if I hadn't had breach against the dragons, that fight would have gone a lot worse and probably south a lot quicker than it was going. Well, yeah. Swordmaster, take one step forward and end your turn. And it begins. Alright, Canopus, do what you do best.
Everything? He does everything the best.
Yep. I kind of wished there was... Is there another better archer class? I guess mage.
Better
I know,
than
it sounds...
archers?
Yeah. Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, you bastard.
Tremendous and double shot are probably super better than anything that other archer types can do. Later you'll get people who can use guns, but
I didn't know we were playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, I forgot to change Denim's equipment. So he's still sort of running around with a whole lot of healing. And a thing that breaches people.
well, what were you gonna put there instead?
I just do hodgepodge of healing stuff. Stumble. Love it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. This is actually a tiny bit annoying. Uh-huh. I'm going to counter. And I'm just going to poison you all. Nope, just one of you. Oh, okay. Poison you all? Nope, just the one. God damn. Huh, I may have made a mistake here.
No, I have faith. You did everything right.
Well, I made a mistake of positioning. That's the mistake. Yeah, I'm literally going to attack a tree. For a whopping 2 points of damage. Actually, I'm just going to dance. Okay, we've been strengthened. Good job.
So do you remember what you're doing?
Not off the top of my head. I know I was going back to Rhime. Going after the Duke. Hey, I did remember.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I just beat up, Leonard or whatever his name was, and found out that apparently, even though he still tried to kill me, he didn't believe in, what the Duke was doing and wants me to basically take him out. And in my head the entire time, I'm like, then why didn't you just join me if you didn't believe in his cause anymore?
Well, because he didn't think that there was another way.
There's always another way.
Well, he didn't realize that until you murdered everyone.
I mean, this is annoying. You see the mistake I made, right? It's easier to believe in a cause before you're dying for it. Yeah, I can't argue that one. Can I move out of the way? I cannot. Alright, well, you just get to stand here and murder everything. One of you were breached. Was it you? Or is the one that ran away? It was the one that ran away. Alright. Well, solution to this is we're just going to breach somebody else. Don't mind me, just, you know, coming up to the back line. Oh, thank you for coming down. Poison again. Oh, hit me, yes. I love the counter poison that I'm doing. Just kind of making things fun.
Wait until you accidentally counter poison a friend.
Yeah, it'll happen at some point. Also, by any chance, have you noticed that a good chunk of the special attacks are ice-based, or is it just me?
I think it's just the hammer and axe both start with ice, and so
Okay.
because I think dagger has oh, and blowgun also starts with ice. Though you don't actually use blowguns, do you?
I don't.
I mean, after all the blowguns we made and sold, you didn't keep one?
Nope, didn't keep a single one. Wow. 2 HP? Dunk. So if they have fire, is it fire version? Are they taking more damage or less damage?
More.
Okay. All right. Now that I've moved my entire line to go around the building, I can finally attack. Like, so I'm hoping that if they do decide to do the Final Fantasy Tactics remake, or whatever we're going to end up calling it, I'm honestly kind of hoping that they do the same thing here, or with it that they did here.
Which is?
Just group leveling instead of individual leveling. But I'm not sure how obviously that would work with
What do you? No, no. This is individual leveling, not group leveling.
Oh, he. Ooh. Oh, that sucked. I just lost my healer. Hey, look what happened. I poisoned my own guy.
I'm so confused. This is individual leveling. Everyone levels individually.
What do you mean? Well, no. So what I mean is, instead of having to sit there and like pound away on a guy, and then only that one person gets the experience for the kill or the attack, as opposed to at the end, everyone gets an equal amount of experience, regardless of what their contribution was to the fight.
Oh. I don't know if they'll be able to do that because of job points.
Yeah, that's my only thought process with that as to why that might not work. Because ultimately, that's kind of just the part that actually matters the most. We're gonna do something stupid.
I guess they could have more sharing of job points. Like, you know how there was always job point spillover?
Yeah. Oh, I guess if someone dies during this fight, they don't get the experience, do they?
It's training, so I don't know because they're not dead.
Oh, I guess we get to find out.
Are all of the important animals at level 25 now? Excellent, they are. Did they learn anything neat and cool? I should really look at, like, when it shows me what's skilled up, I should really look at that. Wind shot? Medium range? Hello? Griffin needs wind shot. Doesn't need hit points.
Hey, he stopped.
Dragon learns Vortex Breath 2. Dragon Scale. Oh, it reduces incoming damage, Toxic Breath, and more hit points and better pincer attack. You know what? Aerial Resonance isn't nearly as good as becoming immortal. Okay, what about Octopus? What did you learn? More better hit points, better pincer attack, upgraded Aqua Bubble, upgraded Black Mucus. Ooh, what's Maelstrom? A short range attack that deals. That's neat. You don't need Black Mucus anymore. You need to be able to ruin people's day. What did Cockatrices learn?
Oh, they didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
No, wait. We want you to petrify people. So because when you cast spells, you gain skill in every weapon you have equipped, or every weapon type you have equipped. I'm keeping spell books equipped so that once we find them, I can be a book mage.
That's the first time I've seen preemptive work, or preempt, whatever it is.
Do I still have it on Sistina? No, I have Mind's Eye and oh no, I do have Preempt. I have Mind's Eye, Preempt, Mighty Strike, and then Katanas.
The answer is yes.
Oh, good. Do you need to do another one?
I do. I might need to do 1.5 more.
Alright. And we can just train and get some people some weapon skills.
I'm gonna go to Balmusa because I think the training there might be better.
Oh my god, the training here is so great. Everyone starts really super close.
Is that where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have Mirrodin using fists because I had no one else using fists, but I feel like he could use so many other better things.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh my.
I know, isn't it great? Oh wait, we need a ninja in the party so we get bonus exp. So, guess what, Bayern, you're here.
Yeah, and I forgot to change my one person into a witch.
The other reason I made Hobrum an archer is that he actually does like 100-some damage with his bow. So, I think we're taking advantage of his superior stats to, you know, remain a relevant archer. Because regular people just aren't great at arching.
Yeah, that's still the Final Fantasy Tactics problem. It just kind of bleeds over to this, where if you're not using named people, then you're just kind of pissing away damage and abilities and whatnot. I kind of have like a love-hate relationship with that because yeah, it's like who's the engineer in Tactics?
Mustadio?
Yeah. Like he's on the list of people. Like the moment you get him, you never stop using him, if I remember correctly.
I gave him the night break skills so that he was just breaking people's equipment with his gun and then shooting them in the leg until other people could walk up and murder them.
Whopping 1 damage. Cool. All right. Oh, Mike can't do anything. All right. Who's this? Yeah. Yep, meditate. Do you get mother? Nope. Alright, so first thing you're gonna do... Oh, you already have it, that's why. Alright, so you're just gonna do this. And you're gonna heal everybody, even though I think you're the one who needs to be healed. And then you're gonna run away! Oh, wow. That kind of actually hurt. Yeah, you're just gonna run back here. I'm actually curious, I haven't used Word of Pain in so long, like, that's why. Alright, so I just need to remove Word of Pain and replace it with some fire spell.
Or turn him into a dark elemental wizard.
You remember why we changed him into Flame, right?
Well, yeah, but you don't listen to me, so...
But I did listen to you, and that's why he's now a fire guy.
I suppose this is one of the few times you ever did listen to me.
Just poisoning everybody over here.
Hooray, Berserk procced!
That can't be good. Random helicopter flying overhead. Yep,
What
they're
did you
just gonna make
do
this
to
nice
earn their
miserable.
attention?
What was that?
Oh look, he's going to do 680 damage with his punch.
What the hell? Why so much?
Well, that was a special attack punch,
Gotcha.
but it's just White Knights are amazing.
Huh. I may have gotten myself surrounded here.
That's okay, you've got this taken care of.
You know, it's just kind of funny. And then I just run away. Ninja vanish. It's actually kind of funny, like, everyone separated themselves. All the squishies are fighting the squishies, and all the armors are fighting the armors. I'm curious about something. 16 damage or 116 damage? What the hell's the difference? Crushing, okay. Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Different damages for?
So I have Wrathful Strike, and then I have Raining Blows.
Mm-hmm.
So Wrathful Strike will do something like 100 and something damage at 40 MP, while Raining Blows will only do 16 damage. Both do crushing damage.
Well, one is a light elemental, and I believe Raining Blows, doesn't it say it does multiple strikes?
So it says a pair of short-range attacks that deal crushing damage to a single target by yielding to a frenzied rage.
Yeah, so I think that's 2 strikes of that.
That's only 16 damage a strike.
Right, but each one can crit and proc.
Setting them on fire. That was interesting.
Man, if I had known about shields and how good Wrathful Strike is, I should have kept Denim as a battle exorcist.
Nah. Hey, look, another guy that I left to 6 HP due to poison.
6 is a magic number, I guess.
It really is. Oh, lost my healer again.
What are you doing? Why is this happening to you?
I don't know. Weird things are happening, and just, you know, kind of accepting of what's going on. Oh, we're just going to kill you. Nothing better than a silence wizard. Ooh. Oh, did Denim get? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think the mistake, so to speak, that was made here is just kind of willy-nilly just running forward without a care in the world with the there's no real threat here kind of thing.
Yeah, I can see how that would lead to consequences.
Yeah. This Canopus is just completely surrounded for, umpteenth time.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, he's already flown away. He's gonna tremendous shot his way out of it. And breached.
There we go, spoils.
So close. And dead. Yeah, this knight is just determined to make Canopus's life miserable. It's kind of funny. Can you push people off of a map or no?
Yes. Oh, off, like, into a pit? Yes.
Okay.
It is instant death if the person is unable to fly.
Good to know. Wait, does this end with Canopus? By 1 point of damage. Bonus objective complete.
Well, I guess I should save and get into position.
Oh, this should have leveled everyone up. 24? No. No. Am I going to fall short? Yeah. I fell short by 13 experience.
I'm so sad for you.
Yep. Alright, so now we got that. So let's go back to where we need to. Alright. And party. Let's make the changes I need to make. Consumables. We don't need this. So let's go down the list. Blessing Stone. I'll keep that. One of those. And one of those. Alright. Launch a desperate attack that deals damage to units within 2 tiles and leaves the caster incapacitated. Wait, what? Why would I want to do that?
See, remember, I asked the same thing yesterday, and you said, "Oh no, I'm sure it'll be great."
I'm pretty sure I was being sarcastic, and now I'm looking at it. I'm like, what stupid? What? There hasn't been any new ninja spells, right?
Ninjas are bombs. Oh.
Alright, let's see what he has going on here. So he has Mighty Impact, Pincer Attack, Cause Melee Attack, Friendly, Oh yeah, I want to keep that. I don't think there's anything I want to change. HP energy, Pincer Attack 2. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, we don't use you. Ah, hey buddy. Alright. Oh, I don't have, okay, I don't do the whole thing with, recruiting of lizard people. But I do keep at least one recruiter in for regular, like, humanoids.
Interesting.
Alright, you stay the same. Okay. Canopus. Okay, who are you? Okay. Mother's Blessing is important. And what are you? He also recruits. Okay. Meditate. His Cudgels is only at level 12. Is there something else I was using before? No. Apparently
He
he can use
just
hammers,
doesn't
though.
attack.
Negate the effects of Condemn, allowing resurrections to be carried out once more. Recruit divine units, recruit humans. Alright. Alright, you have Lobber. Do I want you... I'm pretty sure I still want her to have Lobber. I want her to have something... Ooh. Empower animals. I don't empower anything. So that all stays. Oh, that's what I wanted. Where are you? Change class. Alright, so...
Oh, can Canopus be a warlock?
Alright, we now have a witch.
Canopus is stuck as a wizard. I think Devold should become a warlock, right? Because they have better... Oh, wait. Are the spells that I have him using available to warlocks? Charm is, Paradigm Shift is, Meteor Strike and Word of Pain are...
I guess I'm doing the same thing you did. Putting in spell books, even though I won't be using spells.
No, I want to keep that warlock mark in case I need to change Denim out of being a warlock and then back in until they're buyable. Alright, are you ready to go to Mount Weirbree?
Not yet, I'm looking at some of my people's stuff. I also need to look at spells real quick. Alright, we don't want that. And also because with the way that she's set up, I think I might want to add in. I guess I don't need more than one different AoE attack, so I should probably. I don't want. I don't think I want charm. No, I want charm. I don't think I want sleep. Sleep is nice and all, but I feel like I can replace it with something else. Judgment. Judgment 2. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna give her that. Okay. Canopus already went through you. Just keeping exorcism on Donato just because. It's always end up forgetting about it. Wow. So it seems like Death Knights or Fear Knights or whatever, they don't really get a whole lot of spell options.
I mean, they get enough good ones to fill in 4 slots. They've got sleep, they've got instill shadow, and then they've got the 2 drains. What else do they need?
I don't actually know what my guy's using. All right.
And if you want to swap out concentration for
Ooh.
a different, possibly better skill, if there's one you think like pincer attack or hit points, you don't even need sleep.
I should be using. Okay, we need this. There we are.
Oh, did you forget to buy the auto-activated ninja spells?
Yeah, I was only missing one. I have brittle and be numb, sure, and I didn't get Envenom. Now I have Envenom.
So do you not use Shadowbind?
I did not see Shadowbind. Oh, there it is. What's that do?
It stops.
Oh. Okay, so
Now,
now I no longer use spells.
so the issue with Shadowbind is it has such a low hit rate. If you don't have concentration slotted, it's not worth equipping.
Whatever. I mean, I'm not using any of my other spells, like my literal ninja spells, so I feel it's not really going to. Oh, look, resurrect. Why do I not have resurrect? Oh wait, I have it in stock too. Well, that's interesting. I wonder when I picked it up.
It was probably one of the objective rewards, and you just forgot about it.
You're probably right. Should I have Instill Light on my guy?
Ninja can't use it.
No, for Donato.
Clerics can't use it.
Cool. That answered that question really quick. All right. All right. What's this? Ice. We don't care about ice. Fire. I already have all those. We don't do water. Already have those. Cool. All right. All that's already set. All right. Hit the save button. Actually, don't hit the save button. Party. Me. Oh. I may be an idiot, but that doesn't matter.
Do you just have a bunch of ninja damage spells equipped? Is that what I'm seeing?
No, that's not what you're saying at all.
Okay.
What am I missing? I'm missing one. What did I miss? Phenom, God damn it. Hit the wrong button. Yes, leave.
Does Hobram need both tremendous shot and double shot? He's never gonna have 80 MP to do both in a turn.
You might if you stockpile it.
No, because basically whenever he gets to 50 MP, he slumber shots someone.
Oh, well then.
So really, we'll never be using double shot. We'd only want tremendous shot to guarantee his bow silences. So we can drop double shot to equip Eagle Eye. So
There.
that has a yeah. There we go.
I don't think I actually have concentration. Oh, I do have concentration. Oh.
Yeah, concentration is strictly equip if you want to use Shadow Bind.
I mean, is there a reason to not want to use Shadow Bind?
If if you're double attacking with two different kinds of weapons, you've got your dagger, your katana, and then you have double attack equipped. So that fourth skill slot, you may not want to waste on concentration.
Well, right now it's being used. That's interesting. So right now it's just being used on steel stance.
Right, which is amazing, and you know.
All right, well, we'll have fun with it and see what happens. Okay. Who was I missing? So we were down to these guys.
Like, skills being so tight is why my double attacking ninja just uses two one-handed katanas, so that we only have to eat up 2 skill slots for it. Whereas our other ninja has a dagger and a blowgun equipped, so we don't need double attack.
Reflect 50% damage taken by friendly units within 2 tiles. Okay. What's that? Sanctuary? Alright, I think we're good.
I guess the next character we get needs to become a knight, because we're missing one.
Alright, off to the mountain.
It's
Is that where you're heading?
Wobury, right? Weebury?
Woo! Werebury? Wobury?
No.
When with an archer, perform an action to debuff an enemy.
Yeah, I need to win with a cleric and exercise an enemy and obtain a buff card.
I get to only go in with 10 people.
Ooh, I get 12.
Oh, this is so unfair. Oh god, our fight is so different.
There's golems. I can acquire a golem.
I got
friendly
griffins,
dragons?
cockatrices.
No, they don't look like friendly dragons.
I have lava on my map.
I just have a pit. Right,
Yeah, no, I got a whole lot of
ground.
lava, and I got the high ground, so I got that going for me. So you know what that means.
We're dropping our bonus MP for control golem. All right, our goal is to capture a golem.
Good luck.
So there's dragons, so we need our dragoon.
All right, let's see what happens. We got the high ground. We're gonna slice him up like Anakin Skywalker.
Are they Tusken Raiders?
I said like
Oh,
Anakin Skywalker.
I know him.
We can ill afford
What?
casualties.
Gnap? Gat?
Yeah.
Gat?
Be careful.
Apparently he remembers me. Nah, he doesn't get it. I get it. He doesn't get it.
To battle.
I remember the voice. I don't remember who he is though. Oh, he's the one that. No, I remember now. He's the one who had the two griffins, and once you took him down enough, yeah.
Do we have to kill everything? I should have paid attention to what the objective was.
All right, so he brings 2 griffins and 2 cockatrices. All right, do you have to fight him too, or who are you fighting?
I'm fighting a bunch of monsters.
Okay.
And yes, I have to kill them all. So you should hopefully finish before I do.
No, because I have a whole. I have a lot of HP to chew through.
Look at.
Oh, yeah, I guess you do too. Plus, you have undead.
Well, and
And I just have to kill one person.
yeah. I'm hoping we get some we get lucky and we get to knock some people into pits.
Huh. I'm not actually... Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do what we always do. We're just gonna sit here and let them come to us. I'm just gonna shoot them from range. I'm kind of wishing I brought on a 4th archer, though. I'm curious if they land in lava, do they instantly die? I'm hoping I get to find this answer out. Preferably with someone who's not one of my people. Well, I was like, I wonder if I could actually reach them from up here with magic. Would hope I had enough magic. Still lightning? Concentration? Meditation? The answer is no. They're just out of range. Doesn't matter. We are literally just going to sit here and wait for them to get up here. And silenced? Nope.
Bonus objective. Oh right, get a card. Alright, Oleus, go shoot someone. Why does that lizard have evade? I should have looked to see what these lizards were. Okay, one's a juggernaut. This one's a hoplite. I don't know what that means. And this one's a wizard. Okay.
Oh, she's trapped. I probably should move a little bit out of the way.
Who's trapped?
One of my Oh, that didn't work. Actually, you know what? That does work. Let's do this anyway. And can I reach? I can't reach. Okay. So you, sir, get to stand there. My beast tamer was trapped, so I needed to move people around so she can get out of the corner that she's stuck in.
Don't do that, dragon.
Yeah, this one griffin's already taken almost 500 damage. Actually, May has taken 500 damage just trying to get to us.
Well, that's good. Can we fearful impact yet? Nope. Alright. Maybe we'll breach this dragon. Nope, no such luck.
Oh, they finally countered. Wow. Cockatrice with a counter, or with a critical hit.
Alright, can we charm that dragon? No. 70% was such a good shot. Let's use Dragon Slayer. And RSL does 616 damage. We should kill this dragon. Because Mirrodin should pincer attack for the murder. Good job. There we go. And now that dragon's poisoned.
Nope, I missed. Got the bonus objective though, so got that going for me.
There we go. We stunned the dragon too.
Alright, we're hoping for a breach on the cockatrice. And we did not get it. We have, however, turned into a... Actually, no, you're just going to grab this so that you can start getting potentially better... let's see. Can you sleep him? No. Can you sleep him? No. Can you sleep anybody? No. Alright. Oh, cockatrice
no,
moved.
It's a wizard skeleton.
Oh, no. That's not good. Huh. Okay. We determined petrified does not last forever, right?
We did. Do you have a problem?
Yeah, I got 2 people petrified. Alright, let's see what happens. See if it worked. Aw. Uh-oh. Alright, I got 3 people petrified.
There we go. We do the harvest dance.
Oh.
Yes,
They
we
could
did
do...
it! We knocked a dragon off a cliff!
So... Fun haha problem.
Mm-hmm.
They could do the petrifying thing almost every round from what I can tell.
It eats up their mana. Oh, I should have set it up so that we could recruit this special dark dragon. Well, whoops.
Okay, people are starting to come back.
There's Fearful Impact. We want to try and just set up this dragon to be murdered. Alright, it's frightened and breached. Can we get around and hit it with Heart Crusher? Yes, a dead dragon.
All right. I think we're recovering here, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I guess we don't need the Dragoon if we're gonna just knock dragons into off cliffs.
Oh, this is fun.
There we go. One charmed dragon. Lizard.
One charmed something.
Alright. 27% chance to get a golem.
I'm watching.
We missed.
Miss.
Well, then let's, what else can we do?
Ah.
Oh wait, that was the one we charmed. Whoops. Well, whatever. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Oh, good. Did he really just survive with 1 HP? 2. Hopefully the poison will get him.
Alright, let's get RSL away from the edge there. Oh, Brimstone hails an AoE crossbow attack.
Alright. Time to start recovering.
Gollum, I just want to be your friend.
He doesn't want to be your friend.
Incorrect! And now we immediately use a mending essence on him.
Welcome to the party.
Told you we wanted to be friends.
Alright, one cockatrice is dead.
And that makes him angry, or that makes him leave?
Zanga's Mercy. Sidestep.
Sounds
Oh.
angry.
He's now made all of us stagger.
Yeah, no, he's super mad about that. Maybe you shouldn't kill people's pets, Frank.
Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, well, we're just going to jump across here. We're going to grab this. We're going to not take advice from Matt. And we're going to continue to murder people's pets.
Oh, that golem has an AoE attack. Maybe I want to be friends with that golem instead.
Oh! Alright. Well, that's sad and funny. Uh-huh. Alright. My wizard's stuck.
Too bad you don't have a flying wizard.
Ooh, wrong button. Where do you want to go? You want to come here. Oh, thank God. Ah! Fuck!
That sounds bad.
Yeah, I stumbled a very important heal.
I didn't want to knock him into the card. There's really no good. There's no good running forward, is there? Okay, come back and dance for us, Sistina.
Uh-huh. Breached. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Your life is hopefully about to get kinda on the miserable side. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Don't worry. We'll get you all levels later. It's perfectly fine. Because what's going to happen is we're just going to come up behind him and we are going to wail on his head. That's fine. Yep. Goodbye. Made a mistake of coming on in and fighting everyone who has breach.
How unfortunate.
Uh-huh. He really didn't have five level 3 experience charms. I'll take it. Yeah, no. Like he just walked up here and I'm like, no. You've done way too much damage already by staggering everybody. Like, I'm just sitting here watching people get smashed for 500 to 700 damage, and I'm like, no, we literally cannot have this.
Speaking of things we can't have, I think we can't have the second golem. I think the second golem just has to die.
Ooh, story time. Wait, wasn't he the one who stole my sister?
No, that was Zappin.
Okay. Oh, speaking of my sister.
Oh yeah, good, you finally get to see that. Look at Fulkert over there doing some cleanup of the undead.
Hmm. I suddenly feel like I'm in Game of Thrones.
I'm sorry, Gollum, but if only you had become our friend the first time I asked, we wouldn't have had to do that. Oh good! He dropped his class mark. We can turn our Gollum into him. Even when they're sleeping, they have their phalanx aura up. That's good to know.
That's a very short range on a resurrect.
That's okay. Don't complain about things that are gonna be great for you.
Yeah, alright. Off to Rhime I go. How far are you into your fight?
We're stuck on the bridge of death at the moment.
Alright. I'll let you know how Rhyme goes.
It should go pretty well for you.
Well, that sounds like Vice. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is going to be funny if what I think's going to happen happens. Yeah, there it is. God, I love Vice.
But he's such a jerk.
That's why I expected it. Oh, since we made you watch this, we're now going to give you the opportunity to save. Vanquish the enemy leader. Win with an archer in the battle. Win with a knight in the battle party. Perform an action. Debuff an enemy. All right. I don't have a knight.
How do you not have a knight?
Because I have too many archers. All right. Looks like my one of my archers get to leave and be replaced with a knight. All right. Let's see. Something exploded. Oh, I love this start. All right, we got octopi, archers, healers, the usual. Okay. Other than this random thing here, which I'm assuming is a warlock, I don't see anything kind of scary. All right. To battle.
Oh, it stole my mind card.
Oh, that was interesting. She used a leaf on the Dark Knight instead of herself, or Death Fear Knight, whatever. Terror Knight.
There we go. Canopus got an intelligence card. There we go. All of our monsters are defeated.
The real battle lies ahead.
Good job.
What should we name the golem?
Golem.
No.
Don't ask me questions if you're not going to accept my answers.
Well, I expected a better answer. Hey, look, we have a light charm.
What kind of golem is he?
Just a golem. I think he's a clay golem, but we can change him into other types of golems.
Oh, my choice would be depending on what type of golem you turn him into. Which I don't know what kind of options there are, so, you know. Oh, this worked out exactly how I'd hoped. Go me.
Here we go. We have a golem.
And they now have a poisoned archer.
What kinds of golems can we turn you into?
So I'm a rock golem.
I have a clay golem, and I do have a stone golem.
Cool. Make him a stone golem and name him Rocky. Rocky Balboa. Ouch. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh, well, that worked out better than I had expected.
All right,
Oh,
we're gonna attempt to bring the golem with us to the next fight with
oh.
including Empower Golem. So let's save.
Ha.
And we're going to the Archaeopolis of Rhime.
You don't understand what you're doing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ronway and
I'm
Leonard
sure
are
you I do.
being dicks.
You'll make a most valuable hostage. Though in truth we had hoped to capture Lancelot, not his second. Fool! Hadn't you guessed that we were prepared to hand these isles over to Almorica? You've thrown away your one chance at greatness.
Silence! I've grown tired of Branton, have you? We need no borrowed steel to crush the buckram. Lena,
As you said, send word to Denham. The enemy must not hear it.
Understood.
Your army's already marched.
you can't shoot.
So, if you haven't seen it yet, Resurrection takes 100 MP.
I should be more worried about myself. You're safe enough. For a time. After.
Ooh, we're down to 10. Win with a Dragoon in the party. I have one of those.
Oh, well, good. Ouch.
I have a Golem friend. And then we need to use a recruit skill, so Who here do we want to be our friend?
This might make more sense. We're going to do that.
We want... It would be nice if we could get the Holy Dragon and one of the people who have the fans. So... Olius... Drop your hit points to make dragon friends.
And breached. Oh, your life is going to be so miserable. Oh. Oh, you're not supposed to heal yourself. Now I gotta chase after you and kill you.
Welcome to the Archaeopolis of Rhime. How similar are our fights?
Buckram marauders, hear me! You trespass on Wallace's soil.
Doesn't look that similar.
The city of Rhime with your presence. Throw down your weapons and quit this place.
How's this? Where did they...
What matter? The Dark Knight.
Hey, it's Ozma!
My brother's death is on your...
Dame Ozma, we've just received...
Oh, that's the one I was just here talking to, and he ran away.
Damn them!
Do not look to Lodis to see how they leave you.
He's right. The Dark Knights do not...
Faith Mage, I pull a hair for Lodis. We can handle this rabble. Past time we put these wallets...
Do we have to vanquish the enemy?
So much for reasoning.
Yep, we have to beat up everybody. So let's start by going this way.
Ah. Ow!
The fights look pretty similar.
Wow. She parried both of my attacks and then got pincered from behind.
There we go, we empowered a golem. And we meditated. We're the best.
They're just determined to keep this octopus alive. It's kind of funny.
Oh, we don't have any octopuses. We have dragons, which are probably worse than that.
Ooh! Aqua Bubble breached.
Intriguing.
Yeah, you get to die. Goodbye. Ooh, you dropped a card. What kind of card did you drop? A resistance card. That's not good. It's like the game heard me. Alright. I'm gonna knock that healing off. Ooh, he's just collecting cards over there. I should be a little bit concerned. Critical poison? No? Ah. Stun, silence, all the things. Okay.
He's not able to use Dragon Slayer yet? Well then, let's isolate this dragon.
Schmack. Alright. Oh, Octopus goes next.
Frightened people can't be persuaded.
Starting to get, I don't know. I'm starting to question some of my some of the decisions I make during some of these fights.
Now you are.
Breached. There we are. Silenced. Tremendous shot. Who are you going to hurt? God! This octopus is still alive after being taken down incredibly low at least. I think this is the third time now. That's a bit of a rude awakening.
Alright, we have now
God.
taken out their beast tamer.
No, no, no. Make sure he's dead. Just kill it. Oh, good. Bad, but good. Alright, let's see if I can put this guy to sleep. Be really nice if I could.
I was thinking the same thing with this Terror
Nope.
Knight you've got to deal with. Alright. Now need to try and save that dragon.
I got bad news for you guys. The Duke is already dead.
But you only know that through the power of story.
Yep. Oh god, he's coming for me. Oh god, they're all oh. Alright. I think we've hit that shining point of recovery time. How much HP does he have? Only 1,000. It's not a whole lot. Are you a healer? Nope. Oh, but you do hurt.
Good job, Mirrodin. Just keep murdering everyone.
Oh. That ended up being perfect. Go figure. Have a heal. Uh-oh. That hurt.
Alright, do we get ourselves a light dragon? Not yet.
Alright. Breached. Just keep sending, you know, all these armored guys to me. It's perfectly fine. Oh, shit. Ah! So I breach them, I hit him, push him away, breach him, extra damage. Then my Rune Knight goes, stabs him, crits, pushes him away, poisons him. Like all the good things that could happen in that one little turn happened. What kind of card is this? An agility card. I am pretty sure this fight's over.
Well, I'm glad for you.
Yep. I'm just gonna take a step forward, grab the agility card. And let's see. I don't like the fact that it only has an 80% chance to hit. Has me a little bit concerned. Yeah, there's the miss. Well then. We'll just fix this problem.
There's an 800 points of damage from Mirrodin thanks to having 2 attack cards.
Oh, boy, are we in for a surprise. Wait, were there 3 bonus objectives? Did I miss one? No, I got them all. Alright, nothing good there. Nothing good there. Yeah, I got a Claymore. Lightning Charm, Claymore. Been waiting to get a Claymore. Level capped out for everybody. Good job. Another experience charm. Time for story. Huh. Ha! Poor Vice.
We should heal that guy. Alright. Attempt number 3 on the dragon at 40% chance. Still missing.
Is Dark Lancelot a bad guy? Starting to wonder.
I mean, he's not in Knight of Lotus.
Is there like 4 wars going on all at the same time?
No, Knight of Lotus is like when he's like 18.
Could you imagine it was probably like programming this game with all the options that it like come up with what could happen and what couldn't happen, and completely different stories the entire time. So we'll find what we seek. Denon walks in. Oh, well, that happened a lot quicker than expected.
No, the dragon murdered itself.
How to manage that one?
It attacked someone who could counter it.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens.
I thought it would keep attacking the same person it had been attacking the entire time. Alright, is Murden going to just murder this wizard? Oh no, it lived. There we go, Harbram has to shoot it dead.
So I'm off to the Amaraka, whatever, castle. After I go through some plains, which I assume something's going to happen there, even though it's not red.
Let's find out.
Oh, nothing happened. Okay.
Oh, here we go, an intelligence card for Denim. How are things working out for you?
I'm finally getting the story about Leonor. Welcome to my party.
Hey, look, see, you get both white knights. Stupid neutral route. Inexplicably just saying you don't need Gildis.
On to Bode.
Hooray!
You received the White Knight's mark. A White Knight named Murden wants to join the party. Sure, come along.
And he's got a spear, right?
He does.
Okay.
Gildus wants to join the party. The
Two-handed
White Knight.
swords?
Two-handed sword. Ha! My party about to just be filled with White Knights, so that's what's about to happen here.
Just the two of them.
Assuming there's nothing new in the shops.
I don't think it said there was anything new.
Alright, save. There we are. Alright, let's take a look at my new guys and see who they've effectively have replaced.
Hooray! We recruited the cleric
Rhime is
girl.
ours again!
Rhime is ours again.
What are these attacks? Okay, I should have known that. Alright. You're not gonna be using one-handed swords, so we can
look,
just remove
we just
that.
got 3 intelligence charms. I wonder if they're going to go into our new warlock denim immediately.
Pincer attack. Oh wait, did I just move one around? I did. Get rid of swords. You don't need swords. What's this? Grant Stunbringer to the caster.
I've just come from Rhime.
Reduce.
Well done. Your Grace.
Could be
I'll
interesting.
send word to our forces.
Create a shadow of the caster. Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen...
Thank the star you're unharmed.
Here we go. On the neutral route, Ozma comes to save Balsaphone because Ronway has been a super jerk.
It's shut tight, sir.
To the side.
Wait, what's the difference between...
Hells.
I'm confused. They both create a shadow. One's a sanctuary shadow, one's a rampart shadow?
The
They
Duke.
just both say create a shadow, cast word sanctuary, or okay, I get it now. So
Oh,
what do
look.
either one of those things do?
On the neutral route, Vice assassinates Ronway here.
Oh, cool.
What madness has taken you, Vice? You've your... Lena! Oh,
I was hoping.
Cease this at once, Vice. White.
Quiet, traitor.
Vice, throw down your sword.
And be discarded like so much refuse.
We'll just do that, because I like my HP.
Your braying. Sure.
He's gone.
No.
Now where's the lady we just recruited? Because I'm just stealing her stuff. Bye.
So I guess the question is who do the White Knights end up replacing? Or a White Knight, anyway.
I don't know. Alright. We are also returning to Almerica, where I'm assuming we'll hear news that the Duke is dead.
Can we truly take Phidoch Castle?
Can we afford to doubt? The die has already been cast.
Perhaps we might hold out against the Bakram host, but
how can we continue on this course with...
You would suggest some
He's right. We should attack now.
Time. We have... Recall what the Duke struggled for. Do not tell me... Why have we been fighting? Was it to claim this island as... If we were driven by avarice, the Galgastani would have little cause. For what have we bled? Hierophant Balbatos of Galgastan, yes. And it is these men who have forced our people to while they remain standing. We must remember, friend, even should it mean my death, I go willingly. We have the right in this conflict.
Yes, you're right.
And for his grace's
Selena!
Lay siege to Phidoch. Phidoch's walls are stout, but a castle is only... The problem is the Dark Knights. If the night... Therefore, I will lead one of us from the south. The...
Where's Phidoch? It's like up here, right? Excellent. Warren report, what's happened while we were gone?
One day I'll look at that. Alright, off to Bode Fortress, maybe?
You're going to Bode?
I am. Where are you going?
I'm going to Phidoch. Are you going to Bode to recruit the resistance?
It's the... Oh god, what is it? So the Dark Knights or whatever are heading over there to fight the Liberation Front, because apparently they may have stolen Parsant or something like that.
Prancy, your dad? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we did that at the start of the chapter. Where we saved the Red Lady.
Oh, there's so much here. It's going to be interesting. Alright. Off I go. Do I get 10 or 12? I get 10. Perform an action, debuff an enemy, and obtain a buff card. Alright.
No, we're going to save him. We're going to see what the other golem type does. Because this one doesn't... This one's kind of just boring.
Alright, let's see what the
planet.
scalp looks like.
Yeah, he's the lady
Oh my
in red
god!
there.
No.
Hey, but it's Oz.
Look at this.
I know, I was there.
What is up with all these? Are these all knights?
Those are Dark Knights.
Are they all Dark Knights?
Yep, the color can usually tell you what they do. The purple ones are usually fighters, and the red ones are usually mages.
Okay. There's a lady in red, so yes, she is here.
Alright. Oh no, that's Ozma. That's not the same lady in red.
Okay.
There we go. We have a stone golem now. Okay. Well, how sad. Our vice is dead now.
Yeah. Mine ran away.
Yeah, he decided he hated Ronway, and so, you know, murder is Vice's general solution to things on the chaos and neutral routes. Alright, to Phidoch Castle. Ooh, that's right. Do we want to go west or do we want to go south? They both look terrible.
Meditate ×4. Magic Leaf. On the plus side, it doesn't seem like a lot of them have a whole lot of HP.
On the plus side, you don't have to rescue Sully.
That's an archer.
The area before the gates of the Swan, a second wall was added beyond the first. Double walls doesn't sound like something we want to deal with. Yeah, let's go west. Vanquish the leader. Okay, we need to debuff an enemy and strike multiple tiles. That sounds like a job for ninjas, and yeah. Alright, we have Canopus, we have Merdin, so... Look, there's new golems! Iron golems, huh? Maybe I regret my decision to attack from the west. Oh, wait, there's just a boss. We might be able to pull this off now. Is anyone carrying new stuff? Okay, this berserker has a new fists. New hat on the warlock.
Ow!
New hat on the cleric. What's this? Heal 3 on the rune fencer. Okay.
Another archer. You're using my tactic. Just stay put and throw all the arrows.
Alright, we're gonna trade Empower Golem for Control Golem.
Denham of Goliath, is it? Impressive to lead the great Wallister armies at such a tender age. And yet here, the record of your conquests comes to an end.
Ooh, that's nice. And go up. Smash and fish. So, ooh. Poor Canopus is just getting like, oh no!
He's getting murdered.
Yeah. And then my Terror Knight just got pushed down, so now I gotta deal with that.
You know, I'm kind of glad I did that early in the chapter, before spells had multiple ranges, or hitting the cross pattern.
There we are. Word of Pain. Oh god. Ow. That would have been funny if it worked. So hopeful.
Does Meriden get the physical card? He does.
That worked. 500 something damage crit, pushed him off the ledge. Oh, then he got healed. God damn it. Oh, frightened. Oh, I can't come for you.
Also, what is this with them actually intelligently placing their commanders? Was not prepared
Oh!
for this.
Ha! 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 Whoops. Yeah, no, we're gonna replay that turn because yeah.
Oh, if we can score a stop on this golem, that'll be great. Excellent. Stay there while we kill your friends and then convince you that you should join us.
Can you do that to something that's stopped or no?
No. He's stopped so that we can do all of the other stuff we need to do.
Okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Oh no. Cannabis, no. Oh, good. That's gonna hurt. Could be wrong here, but I think I'm in desperate need of a recovery round. Oh. Oh, man.
Alright. Super cool if I could somehow get a Oh, hey, that golem is charmed, so Donalto can climb on it. Great. Just stay up there, Mercure. Don't come down.
Cool, we'll take it.
just... Yeah, that's what we want to do.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Dead? Almost. Oh god. Down, down, down. Fuck.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, fight's not going very well, obviously.
That one did take a few attempts.
Like, as funny as this is going to say, I think this is the one time where I think Canopus is actually not useful for what I have him as.
Yeah, I can see that, because it's tough to get around places there, because he'll just be off on his own.
Fuck. Well, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't have happened, but did happen. So is it 0 and they die, or do they get one more turn after 0?
Good question.
I feel like a lot of my people aren't getting turns. Like, I feel like we just got completely skipped over. I got 2 people left alive. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. The Warlock is now dead. One of the Golems is dead. We're in a way better place right now.
I wish I could say the same.
Now if we can charm this Golem. No such luck.
Pity those foolish enough to follow you, boy. Today they will learn the folly.
So it's once they reach 0, they are dead.
It will be too late to beg for your lives.
Oh no, who died?
Cannabis. But it's not going to matter, because my last guy just got crit to death.
I was like, you don't want that to happen.
At all. I am going to see if this last shot ends up winning me the fight, but it shouldn't. It does.
Well, you really don't want Canopus to be dead. Ooh, can we put that Golem to sleep? That would be great. Excellent. Not make friends with that Golem yet. So let's get done with this mind card and heal someone.
Alright, so not taking Canopus in this fight because that's just going to be pointless. But not really sure who to take. Alright. I'll be back in a second.
Nope, sounds good. We're going to be playing a game where we see if we can make friends with a Golem.
No, good luck.
let's deal with the archer. There we go. Oh, you can parry tremendous shot. Is he still afraid? He is still afraid.
Alright. I'm back. Let's try this again.
Nope, that's alright. It takes a little doing.
Alright. Alright, so Canopus, you're gone. I'm gonna bring you instead. Then you're gone. You're gonna be replaced with a witch. Alright. It's one of those moments where I'm kind of questioning myself about a second healer, you know, because I like healing.
This one it might be worth doing, just because there's so many so high.
Well, let's see what happens with this one. Vanquish Oz. Alright. The other problem is I basically just put all my people together, so they just got eaten alive by AoEs.
still afraid. Alright, but can I at least... Let's at least drain his magic so that he doesn't Raven Eye us again. Has poison fallen off him? Okay, good. Can we make friends with the guy who has... I think it's heal 3 is what I want from him. No. What a shame. Okay, who here's needing healing?
I'll take it. Okay.
Oh wait, no, you want to punish the archer for overextending with Canopus.
Ow.
Oh, look at how high the golem can punch, Frank!
Well, that's impressive. Is he punching or is he throwing? That's funny.
It says granite fist, so I'm going with he's punching. What kind of card is that? Okay, a luck card. No one cares about luck.
This guy's just all kinds of poisoned right now. Yeah, I think oh, no, he's not poisoned.
Alright, 26% chance to own us an upgraded golem. No.
Hey, silenced him, but I don't know what he does, so I don't know if that actually matters.
That is one thing I wish that they had done with the remake, is made the Dark Knights a little more distinct as to what each of them does.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you my friend yet, Hawkman? There we go.
Where could the Dark Knights be? Surely they've not forsaken us.
I don't see any Dark Knights riding
Oh.
across. The rift between the two forces must be wide indeed.
That hurt.
Does Canopus get lucky and get a pushback? He did!
And what happened with that?
See where the archer is now?
Nah, oh, he got pushed out. Meteor strike.
Hey,
Ow, ow,
friend.
ow, ow, ow! Holy shit!
I guess a golem's gonna punch him in the face now. Oh hey! Our golem gets some more hit points.
The level of frustration is high.
I guess Canopus will just pop up here and say surprise to the cleric who thought she was safe.
Does Donaldo die again? He does not. Another meteor? No. Yeah.
That we didn't mean to win. We knocked him back into a pincer attack. No special golem for us. Ooh, we got a Codex of Gems now. Welcome to the team, Bernard. We're just gonna steal that heal 3 from you.
The front line is broken. Phidoch will fall.
I wouldn't say the fight's going better, but it's not going worse.
We must salvage what we can, my lord. Depart.
You expect me to desert?
The High Champion is a field without so much as a...
Of course. We must... Ozma?
I'll take good care...
Ozma.
And you, my lord.
Bye, Bernard the Rune Fencer. It was great while you were here. Alright, into the Great Hall. And we need an archer, use magic to remove a debuff, and we need a knight. Alright. Oh no, this isn't a fight for fooling around. Alright, magic to remove a debuff is not that big of a deal, because that's just exp charms. Archer, sure. That's also not important. The knight gets me some mind charms. So who's going to be a knight for a bit?
No.
Not a s... Huh? Kashua?
Come to my rescue?
All right, Ketcher was a super jerk on the neutral route.
What? Why?
Ah, there you are, Kashua.
I totally forgot that she sucker punches Leonard with a dagger in the stomach.
He probably deserved it.
He kinda does.
It's dangerous here. We're leaving the
My lord,
Glad to see you still live, Ozma.
Sir Balsaphon awaits.
The hour grows late. Take...
Sister! Strength, Lena.
The time for strength.
No!
Leave this one to me.
You will have ample opportunity to avenge...
I will show
We leave at 1.
Kashua will never mourn you as I mourned Oz. Think on that as your blood wets these stones.
Wait! No! Kashua!
Oh no, she's taking the long way round. Well then. Wait! Fulkert is faster than the monsters? Well, good for him.
No! God damn it. Thank God it didn't work. I swear to God, if this is another healer, I'm gonna flip my shit. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, this just turns into a giant mess while we wait for Ozma to get down here.
Ow. That... Okay. Okay, we did it.
Good job. He runs away, right?
Yeah.
It would be great if we charmed their empowered dragon. Oh, we missed.
That's what I was hoping for, was to get one of these charms off, and it didn't work.
There we go. We charmed him with the blowgun, though.
Yay! Alright. Let's see what mess they left behind.
Denim of Goliath, you will pay for my brother's death.
Your brother? The commander of the Dark Knights at Bode? You have his look. Twins?
2 parts of one soul. And now
I could use a new Valkyrie. The Duke's ways are not our ways. Ignore the fact that I have 2 of them with me. It's fine.
No,
We're not
those
like
guys
that.
are from Zenobia.
Oh, you're right. No, wait, no, because technically I have the resistance behind me. They just didn't actually join me. Alright, well, my party's slowly just turning into, you know, guest people, so I've now replaced my Rune Knight with a Valkyrie. Welcome to the party.
She's awesome.
I imagine she is, but again, that just again restates my problem with these games when it comes down to things like that, where it's like, let's I wish I could do a side-by-side stat comparison. Oh.
All of it's worse.
Well, let's see. So, you know, I should start having like a pen and paper close to me at all times.
Stop that Terror Knight, and that'll buy us some time. Look at Ozma just standing up there, just dying to get knocked back.
I can't see it at the moment because I'm busy typing. All right, let's do the comparison and cry. All right, so my current Rune Knight is a strength of 115. Syria? Sure. Is a 120 for strength. Vitality was a 117. She has a 120. Dex was a 112. She has a 119. Agility was a 110. She's a 110. Avoidance, mine has a 123. She has a 117. Intelligence, 123 versus 130. Mind, 112 versus 111. And resistance, I'm assuming that's what RES is, 115 versus 120. Sigh. Alright, well. Congrats, you've been transferred to backup Valkyrie.
You could
Is there
make
an
one
easier
of them
way
a
to
knight so that you have a knight.
I have a knight.
No, don't cleanse their charmed.
I just random Ring of Vitality and I have no idea where I got it from.
Alright, let's remove their special caster.
Not that you would understand the pain of losing family.
What?
Am I not right? You didn't stop your sister, and at Bode. You've even left your own chosen friends to die. You may play the safe family.
Oh, she charms people.
Okay. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, up there. Okay. Phidoch Castle. Okay.
Welcome to the party.
Now, is that where you're at right now?
Yeah.
I did not see. I wasn't paying attention if there was any new things.
Oh, you know what? Let's just throw a rocket mirror in to end the charm. Here I was, like, looking like who's got the item equipped that can do it.
Alright. In we go. Oh, it's a... Okay.
And Vice.
Well.
Don't change the subject, Den.
You listen to me.
You play the part of the man who has lost much. Were you troubled when your sister left?
You.
I'm not sure which way it looks better. Which did you go west or east?
I went west.
Sorry, west or south.
I went west. So you know which way to go if you want to deal with a stupid amount of golems.
We're gonna go south. Form an attack that strikes multiple tiles. Win with a dragoon in the party. I get 12 slots. Alright, are there dragons here? Yar, there be dragons.
Ugh, no, we got fearful impact.
You know what? You know what that means? We're gonna put a Dragoon in a party. Maybe not. What is he even using? Alright. Dude just needs everything. Okay.
Okay, she doesn't have enough mana for Dragon Slayer, so she'll just Mending Essence, and let's move out of Ozma's shooting gallery.
I wish I could sort it by what I can craft and what I can't craft.
Hey, look! Gollum throws a rock at a witch and kills it. Good job, Gollum.
Yay.
We might need to rethink that, though.
Alright. I want to spend a little bit of time doing some training.
Are you already at the next level?
No, I just have this Dragoon I need to train. But I guess I might have enough charms to do it. Let's see.
Alright. Hopefully, that Terror Knight that we charmed will fearful impact someone on the other team.
Apparently, if you smash the button too hard too many times, it doesn't register.
Oh, you have to wait till a certain point in the animation.
Yep. Do Dragoons get spells or no?
They do not.
Okay, so one less thing I need to actually look at. Do I care about the ability to remove dragon scales with a 100% success rate?
Dragon Skill is their tanking ability.
Is it just automatic, or...?
They proc it like Phalanx.
Okay. Increased melee damage dealt to dragon units by friendly units within 3 tiles. I should probably have that.
Possibly. There we One dead dragon. There we go, Ozma. Come close.
All right, let's see how this ends up.
Let's.
All right, so now the other important question is, what do we put in the 12th slot? What do we got here? Oh, Cannabis, because he's not in my group anymore. Because I was like, you're going to just get yourself killed. All right, let's see how this ends up working out. Yeah, Kane, I'm pushing it a little bit. I figure it's better than once every month and a half. Actually, this kind of works out. Oh, God. Okay, it doesn't work out. I screwed up. I forgot to remove the Valkyrie that is currently weaponless. I was going to...
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't realize Golem fists don't bypass people.
Did you just punch through your guy?
No, I accidentally punched our charmed person when we really just need to start hitting Ozma with everything we've got.
Hey, this is interesting.
How so?
My terms of condition changed. Before it was have a Dragoon in the party and obtain a buff card. Now it's obtain a buff card and perform an attack that strikes multiple tiles. Did they remove the dragons? No. Okay.
Oh, we could stun her. Oh, the charm fell off. That's lame.
Well, I don't need the Dragoon, but now I feel obligated to put the Dragoon in. Alright, let's try this again. Anyway, how are you doing tonight, Kane?
Here we go. 546 damage from Mirrodin's Flaming Fist.
That was funny. Removed all the gear from the Rune Knight, and he ended up being the fastest in the group. So this just turned into one of those fights where I'll literally get to just kind of stand here and wait for things to come to me, because they're not going to be able to reach me from the walls. Obviously, at some point we'll have to start walking up there.
Alright, Harbrum.
So Kane asks, what's our favorite tactic style game? Sadly, I've only played 2. Final Fantasy Tactics and this, unless you throw XCOM in there, but I wouldn't. So I don't have really a lot of choices there. And Tactics still kind of wins that. If we throw XCOM in there, it would still be Tactics. Only because I haven't. I try to get into XCOM, and I just literally can't. Matt, what would you say your favorite Tactics style game is? Because I know you've been playing a few, especially this past year.
I still like front mission a lot. Oh, can we not? We can't hit Ozma. That's a shame. Yeah, I'll say front mission for
now. Which one was front mission?
The one with the giant mechs called Wanzers or Wanzers.
I am literally just waiting for these dragons to just come up here, and I'm just gonna wreck their day. Oh, an archer finally got close enough to hit. Kane, what would you say your favorite one was? And back into the line he goes. Alright, I think things have gotten close enough that the archers can start peppering them. Nope. There we are.
Oh, that's right. I should place the golem. Oh, maybe I can't place the golem anywhere I want to do what I want. Yeah, because it can move one square in the rampart.
Ninja does 400 damage to dragon. Shrugs off a counterattack.
And I think Donalto gets to murder Ozma.
Oh. Oh.
No. Oz.
I forgot the fact that one of the Dragon Slayer abilities was actually something like Mighty Impact. And I could have used it and done a crap ton of damage to this dragon. Instead I had to settle for doing like 350, I think.
Why did she go with them?
Oh, hello, Ninja.
What could she be thinking?
Glad you could join the party.
What does Ozma give us? Oh, money.
And now you're silenced. Oh, these poor dragons. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I put on the ability that when it procs, it gives everybody extra damage against dragons, and it like procced instantly. And they've all just been sitting on it waiting for these dragons to kind of just walk across the river and get,
Have I done right?
you know, murdered.
Oh, hooray, I'm off to chapter 4.
Oh, well, have fun. I'll be behind you soon enough.
You've got the crappiest chapter 3 end fight.
Scarce old enough to shave. Their owner Boona Branton, a man unworthy of their trust.
Dark Knight.
Oh! Whoops.
Galloway's daughter still lived.
The thing happened. The dragoon countered with a poison spear and stabbed my own guy. Stabbed my guy.
Lady Karshua was the answer to their prayers. Lancelot Tartaros, mouthpiece of the Holy Lodician Empire, recognized Karshua as the rightful heir to the Valerian throne. The quarrel over succession was officially laid to rest. By Lancelot's accounting, this prior
Did I do the wrong thing?
stemmed not from a deep root
I thought I did tremendous shot. Hold up.
instead from the misdeeds of a handful of power-hungry men.
Okay.
History books would speak of no great Valerian.
Tremendous shot.
Yet only the landed and the nobility paid any service.
Is it because I moved? Do I lose tremendous shot?
Who resented the ascendancy of the Buckram. Words
You shouldn't.
while the lie of the battlefield had changed.
Well, why is it not working then?
What had once been seen as a clash of clans became a rift between
That's
the and the
interesting.
a struggle to
Because
break
tremendous shot's supposed to be an automatic crit, right?
Yeah, was it something that couldn't be crit?
No, I picked two different things and both were not being crit.
How sad.
You still live. Leave us.
She's missing one of her abilities. I wonder what I did with that.
Can you hear that?
It is only a matter of time before you fall.
Ow.
Rules in Valeria is a trifling matter.
That was kind of interesting.
You all
A
people must
form of
understand.
payback.
Let me guess. Unable to...
Perhaps we asked too
What are you doing up there? Come on down. Come join the fight.
Always binding people to your will. Perhaps they're...
They ask for a
They...
You have it wrong. Tell me, how many of these pets, how many would bloody their hands? How many would dare to... Think back to your own uprising. Where were the people for who safe at their hearths, grousing that more was not done?
Times were hard.
It's true. In March of the Black Queen, all of the people were just always upset with us no matter what we did.
Nonsense. They think that only from without the castle walls may one...
Like, I still want to do a run through of that game, but I know I'm just going to hate myself by doing it.
Live out their own lives.
You have both your eyes, and yet you see less clearly than I. True freedom is not and yet the commons look without for a savior. Even as they claim they wait, and they wait for their savior. Never...
Man is not so slothful a creature.
Gonna come down here and heal your dragon? Nope, you're just gonna remove the poison from him that would have killed him.
No need of dreams.
And what is
Ow!
A strong...
You...
Alright.
All men are born with a terrible burden upon them. They do not
Okay.
the lives of others if it will bet. And yet... So, what... This is not my fault, man says. Someone must bring... If the commons want to pursue their pleasure...
You call this rule?
We trample... All we do is reach beneath the sun and wrench up...
No. As the body strives to mend itself, so does the heart.
You have far too much faith in the... People are drawn...
Alright, Dragoon, you did your job.
Karshua, what are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce to you, for this girl is none other than the gift left us by Dinas King...
What?
Well, as you say...
Gotta be honest.
With the
I miss jumping Dragoons.
Oh.
I love Denham. But he was no... He abandoned...
Karshua!
Though it pains me to part with the man who took my eye.
Wait!
Farewell, Knight of Zin.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but oh well.
There we go. Let us cling together.
What are you talking about?
That's the name for Chapter 4. Also, Denim gets a headband.
Cool.
Not even the officers among the Bakram know her whereabouts. I see no other explanation but that the princess has sided with the Dark.
Then the rift between Branton and Tark. What word of...
Most remain Garrett, but many of their commanders, including...
Perhaps this is why the Bakram do not...
You asked me to search for the Holy Knight.
Yes.
A confession. It seems that the Holy Knight languishes.
So he lit...
Yes, but under such a guard that not even the
Still...
By your leave, Commander.
Kashua.
Commander, should we not move our forces?
Not as
Yay.
It would be rash indeed to...
Perfect timing.
But the more time that passes before we
have
forgotten the way the men, soldiers in your own ranks, weep.
I know.
A report, sir.
What is...
The soldiers at Brigantis have taken hostages and holed up inside the castle.
What's this?
What are their demands?
Our surrender to the Bak...
After all the fighting we've been through?
So the Order of Phidoch joins the fray. Their followers among the soldiers were met...
Aye, and their influence is only...
Not a situation we are like... My sister... The princess's arrival was... Add to this the fact that the late Dynast King was a...
Oh, that was funny. He used Tornado and turned me towards him instead of a different direction.
What will you do?
I see no other choice but to meet with these
Out of the question.
Not if I go alone and
No meditation. Okay.
Okay, level 25 to 28. New stuff in stock and a new title. So we're gonna save. Now we need to read all of the Warren report, all the new stuff. Fall of Phidoch, Phidoch Great Hall,
Oh.
Ozma and Balzaphone. Let's see, and talk. Deneb's Emporium, excellent. Return of the Princess, excellent. Resistance falters, not that great. Order of Phidoch rises. A rift in the Dark Night. Port Omish.
Ow.
Thieves. People, Denim's updated. Did they mention that Kachua murdered Leonard? No, just gets sort of ignored in her little write-up. Maybe under Sir Leonard. Yeah, he died at the hands of Kachua. Well, good for him. She is remarkably fond of pumpkins, Frank.
Wasn't she from Wait a minute. Isn't that from the first one? In the that one place you end up going?
Yeah, with all the pumpkin heads. There's Ozma, we murdered her. Alright. Next stop. Shop. Sell a bunch of stuff. Still no books.
Come again?
So I've never actually played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That was only for the Game Boy
I'll be
Advance,
right
right?
back.
I'll be here. Yeah, I remember those days. Wonder if I can get this guy to climb up the mountain. Yep, let's try it. I like randomly, hopefully, getting lucky with a charm, but not this time. It's like, I'm giving them the chance to survive, and they're like, no.
All right. Well, let me look at the map real fast. Yep, Port Omish is available now. The Wildwood is available. And then where I'm supposed to go, Brigantes. But first, shopping! So, ooh, invigorating dance. What does that do? It weakens multiple enemies. That seems really useful. Alright. Class marks that are available now. All of the basic ones. Still no warlock marks available.
I think I ended up with like 9.
Oh, I'm glad for you. We still have no access to books, right? I looked at that. No new ranged weapons. Alright, regular weapons. New fist, but we got one from a dead person. New daggers that are just useful for... Yep, not useful for any of the people I actually have daggers equipped on. New sword. New one-handed axe, which I think we have a few people using axes. We already had a trident. Two-handed hammer, no one uses those. A ninja sword. New...
Oh my god, leave him alone!
Ooh, a new whip. I don't think we have a whip user anymore, though. Alright. Balder shields. We'll just buy a bunch of those. Who can use them? Can wizards? Wizards can use them. Can warlocks? Warlocks. Oh yeah, then we need more. More shields.
With enough motivation, anyone can be a whip user.
Take a look around.
Alright, craft.
It's really funny, is all the magic users and healers up here are just like so full of magic right now that it's just kind of silly and hilarious.
What do you say? What do you say? Just give the word. You sure? What do you say?
Oh wait, I know I'm gonna get someone who I'll want to have a sword, so we'll just go ahead and make a second sword.
You sure? You sure? You should just give
Huh.
the word.
Let's see if he's high enough. Hey, he is! Doink.
You sure?
You know what sounds really good right now, and I have no idea why?
What do you say?
A ham and cheese sandwich. Like, of all the random things that I'm, like, suddenly in the mood for.
What do you say? What do you say?
I mean, that's not the worst thing ever.
What do you say?
Poisoned? Poisoned? Poisoned. You know, I like Breach, but I think I would rather have an ability to do Breach than a weapon that does Breach.
You sure?
Oh, I didn't...
What do you say?
Okay.
Oh, wait, can I make an iron fan now? I can.
You sure?
I don't know what I'll use an iron fan for, but I have one finally.
Alright. The ninja's going to start running towards the back line.
Alright. How many? I need... Who can use wizard hats? Wizards and warlocks, okay.
What do you say?
How many shields do we have equipped? We've got 5 bucklers, so we need 5 balder shields.
Just give the word. Well.
Alright, party. Well, that's interesting. It lowers strength, but it increases avoid and resistance. But we're dodging... Oh, but it also has 5 extra against humans, and humans are what we fight the most. So, yeah, sure.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna come down and fight us? Oh, why would you do that? Well, that was hilarious. So they ran past a critical card. So one of my spear people ran up, grabbed the critical card, and stabbed through the healer to then stab the wizard to finish off the round. But ended up getting a crit for the second hit, which, hey, Codex of Gems. All this experience, all going to waste.
Alright, so a Boulder Dagger has 68 attack, and a Superior Ninja Blade has 82. So why does my attack go down so much? Oh, because he doesn't... he's not... Okay. What if we equip katanas? Okay, so it's weird. Ninjas haven't gotten a dagger upgrade yet.
What are you using?
Balder dagger +1.
Yeah. So is Ozma who I'm about to fight?
Kind of.
Oh god. Alright, let's do the thing where we save, but we save in a different spot. Alright.
What is his hammer?
I hope they give me 12 again. Eh? Oh, they did. Win with an archer in a party, perform an action debuff, and obtain a buff card. Alright, so let's look. Will I need the Dragoon? Does a Hydra count as a dragon?
It does.
Okay. Oh. Oh my.
Sucks you didn't kill him earlier.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, in the neutral route, that was the first real fight we did, was killing Oz. And then Ozma's mad at us for the whole chapter.
Huh. You know, I'm not too overly concerned, but again, we're going to have a problem here where I don't know if Canopus fits into this. You know what? He does. He does. I'm going to convince myself that he works here.
Alright, let me check one more time and make sure there's nothing cool in the shop that I've missed.
I found my sister.
Oh. Does she? No, you already murdered Leonard. He's not here to be stabbed by her.
Oh. Why is she trying to kill me?
'Cause she's just the worst. What's Leaping Monkey? Gains nimble, allowing them to ignore terrain, elevate.
That sounds fun. Do you have to use it, or is it an automatic thing?
It costs 40 MP, so I think you have to use it. Oh, and there's also Water Walk that lets you... Oh, you can give that to people!
I just realized something incredibly funny. This story is slowly becoming very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics.
Come again.
It's almost like it was kind of a lot of the same people.
Was it, though?
Kinda.
Because at this point, the Dark Knight Lancelot is basically Delita. Like, at this point in the story, not before.
Okay.
Am I sort of wrong? Like, correct me where I need to be corrected?
I feel like that's not right, really.
Well, I just kind of feel like, because I remember him basically kidnapping the one girl, and then basically reminding her or convincing her of who she actually is, and all this other stuff, and she just kind of accepts that, hey, this is now my life, and I'm going to spend it with him, and he's going to protect me for the rest of this time. Oh, hey, this isn't good. This is bad.
Yeah, because you gotta fight both of them.
No, no, no. It started me dead smack in front of him. This isn't good.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I get a turn to run the hell away. Hi, guys. Didn't mean to walk that far forward. Hey, Saria speaks during this.
Yeah, you would have thought that that a lot more people would be doing some speaking, but they didn't. I assume it's because Oz is a giant jerk to her at all times.
Okay, what do we got? Only one healer. I can handle that. Oh, I don't know what these guys are. Are you a healer too? Are you a spellcaster? We'll never know.
Usually the healers are light elemental.
Got the archer, debuff, obtain a buff card. Okay. Empowered dragon. Okay. Dragon's Bane.
Harbrim doesn't want to level as an archer. What have I been leveling him as? Beast Tamer is kind of a nice all-arounder who doesn't need magic.
I'm assuming all the voice acting was added for the remake, right?
Yes. I don't know which remake.
God damn.
Right, and Fulcourt needs to go back to being a knight. Well, I might as well train while I watch you deal with Oz and Ozma. Ooh, win with a Terror Knight in the party. Why, hello, Donalto. How is the training? Oh, the training here. It's not so bad. Yeah, we're fine.
All right. Dragon has finally gotten close enough for me to be able to want to do stuff to it.
So want me to tell you something cool?
Sure.
Oz and Ozma say different things in the order you kill them, and they say something special if you can kill them both in one action.
It probably won't be happening, but hey.
I have faith in you.
No.
Oh right, Hybrim's not an archer right now, so he's got a whip. Why? Because blind guy with a whip amuses me.
This poor dragon just kind of came up here, and his life is a little miserable. Oh, please. Oh, no. Whew. Oh.
Hey look, this swordmaster's name's Soluse. It's like I'm killing your rune fencer.
Gonna do something stupid. I'm probably gonna pay for it later, but oh, got a mother's blessing off and just healed the dragon I've just done so much damage to.
That's unfortunate. I'm sure you'll be fine though.
I know, but it's just incredibly inconvenient.
Well, just be glad that they didn't do it to anyone important like Oz and Ozma, who you actually have to kill.
Oh. Oh, that was... Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Alright.
Did one of them surprise you?
It just crit my... So my blind guy got a preemptive strike for 100 and something damage, and I thought that would just stop the attack that was coming, and it did not.
No, this is no Hamido. Or did I forget to use our new mind cards on Denim so his magic is even better?
Oh, she's getting closer. Does he live? He does not. Alright. God damn. That's hilarious. Oh, this might end badly.
Why do you say that?
I was expecting him to get counterattacked, and thankfully it didn't happen. Yeah, that hurt. Oh no, you're a healer. And you just got Mother's Blessing. Oh! Thank God!
Did they not target someone that mattered?
They did not target someone who mattered. No, no sleep. Oh, actually, this might not matter. There we are. One down. Oh, this just became a fun round. We got 4 people going after I killed him. Interestingly enough, though, they just all ran behind her.
If the AI were better, I would be worried that something was going to happen.
Oh god, she just ran right up it. Oh, okay. So you know what happens next, right?
You unload on her and hopefully win?
So we start off with that. Now she's frightened. Well, she's not frightened, but she's breached. So now, you know. Oh no. Oh man. Hey, look, dude. She just hit you in the back of the head. You should totally join me. 11% chance. You should totally join me. Huh? That's fine. I will accept the death. In fact, I don't even have to... Oh, I do have to accept the death. Okay. Back attack. Alright, Catapus. Oh, you're only gonna do like 1 point of damage, aren't you? No, 29.
Well, that's close.
Yeah. Oh, well, this should hopefully finish it. Oh, do I let... I let Denon finish this fight, don't I?
I mean, that seems silly.
To not let him?
Like, I would just end it when you can end it.
Nah! Why would I do that? Why do that? Why I can just grab this avoidance card real quick. No, he's just going to unload, and that's it. This fight's over. Like, what was this fight supposed to be a little bit harder? I'm, or did I just like really luck out here?
Could be a little of both.
You know what really annoys me is if the level cap goes up after this fight, it should already be in place so that this experience just doesn't get wasted.
But you know that's not how it works.
I know, but I think it's stupid. The royal city of Rhime.
Oh yeah, have fun. Welcome to Chapter 4.
Wait, I thought they let Vice go. Why is he now being hanged?
Why are bad guys doing bad things?
Oh, Vice, you're going to learn a very valuable lesson here. And then that lesson was over. So wait, how did Vice die in your game?
Remember, he killed Ronway, and then the room full of people who liked Ronway murdered him.
Nice. Um. So my understanding is it's two different Lancelots.
Wait, yes, they're two different Lancelots, as you can tell by the fact they're talking to each other.
Well, no, as in, like, is that both of their names or is it a title? And I'm assuming it's their names.
So, you're asking an interesting question. The assumption is that it's a title because Lance Tardar is not named that in Knight of Lotus. He earns that as a title for his work for the Lotus Empire. But then it's weird since it's also a Zenobian title. So it might be a name like George or something, like George the Dragon Slayer, where it's both a name and a title. So you ask an interesting question that no one really 100% knows for sure. Was that more than you ever needed to know?
I mean, that answers the question.
Good job, team. Train up some. So mind is status, hit rate, and magic damage. So sounds like exactly the things we want Denim to have. Oh, and magic defense.
Can you imagine how many charms I have for stats and whatnot?
So do you still think that Lanz is the almost kinda sorta good guy?
Kinda. Chapter 4. Let us cling together.
It's the name of the game. Alright, with Instill Shadow, that should kill the Golem.
Alright, levels up. Shops have new items. Alright, now we've done all that. Let's do the save. Oh yeah, alright. So if I have a codex in my inventory, I don't actually have to use it. It's automatically used, right?
Correct.
Alright, good. Alright, let's go down the list. Alright, I look new. Alright, so I got a knife and a one-handed katana. So let's see if we have anything better. Oh, what's my other gear? I got the helmet. Can I not use? I cannot. Okay. If I only make wizard huts, I can.
Yeah, no, isn't that great?
Sorcerer robes? No.
Yeah, not that great.
So it literally looks like the only new thing in all of this.
It should be like a hat, a new fist weapon, and I think a new whip as well.
Okay. So not a whole lot. I did get a new dagger, so I got that going for me.
Yeah, but I don't think it's one that Ninja can equip.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Well, that sucks. Maybe I should just go... Should I just go dual katana blades at this point?
It'll free up a skill slot for you.
Yeah. Alright. That's what we're doing. Alright, and there's nothing there. What does this do? Why am I using this? That seems like a good enough reason. Alright. Alright, so we're not using daggers anymore, so goodbye. What should we replace it with, though?
I'm a huge fan of steel stance if you're not using it.
I am. So right now I'm using dagger, katana, double attack, and steel stance. So I'm assuming concentration would be the next choice.
Only if you have spells you absolutely want to hit with.
I mean, it'd be nice to be able to hit someone with that stop, because that's just nice. We'll test it out, see what happens. Alright, let's see. Were there any new spells, did you happen to notice, or no?
There was a new dance for swordmasters.
Alright, no new two-handed axe, but there's a new one-handed axe. How about spears? That's a hard choice. More damage or chance of poison? Chance of poison's gonna win that fight.
Yeah, I was tempted to go with more damage, but then I remembered that poison's better. Alright, Voltaire, go back to being what you were, which
I'm
was...
assuming there was no new stabs either, right, for spellcasters?
No new one-handed staves. There might have been a new two-handed staff. I only care about one-handed staves.
Yeah, and I can't make them because, you know. You know, like every time you go to a new town, so to speak, the one thing you look forward to the most is, you know, new items and whatnot, and it's just not happening here.
Alright, Brian. Oh, hey. While you were a dragoon to gain levels, you learned a new two-handed sword attack. That's great. Go back to being a ninja. I am running into the same question if whether it's time to turn him into a to having a ninja sword instead of a dagger.
Well, if you have anyone using two-handed weapons and you don't have uh, them using a claymore, there's a claymore plus. You can do claymore plus ones now.
Excellent. Oh no! I want to keep him with daggers because he's not here to do damage. He's here to inflict status ailments, and so he still has the stop dagger skill. We're gonna give him Leaping Monkey as well. He does status ailments and hilariously makes people jump. Brim's done being a beast tamer.
Heal 3 exists now.
Oh, okay. I think we got one from a drop or something, and so now I don't really need it for anything else. Why do archers get engulf?
No idea.
And Fulkert can go back to being...
So wait, do you think it'll allow...
You broke up there. Or maybe it was me.
I just realized I did forget. Okay, let me check my knight, see if she has anything I can upgrade. Well, that's interesting. To get a Baldur shield of +1, you have to use a boon of swiftness.
I haven't even been looking at what it takes to craft things. I just hit the button and make the thing.
This is because, yeah, money's not an object right now.
Correct.
I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't even know who uses. I just realized something. I don't. Do I have people? Okay. Can a wizard use a spike shield? I'm assuming not. Like, I'm assuming the only thing a wizard could use right now is the buckler, right?
And the new Balder shields.
Oh. Can a witch use the boulder shield?
I think so, because Denim has one equipped.
Okay, so apparently I need a whole bunch of...
Alright, this may be the second to last training we need.
Yeah, I think my healer... Whoops, hit the wrong button. I feel like my healer is using a two-handed weapon, yeah. Alright, so let's go through. Hey, I got a book!
Wait, you can buy books?
No, I picked one up somewhere.
No! I need a book.
So are books two-handed then?
Are they?
I don't know yet. Where the hell did it go?
Because that'll be lame. We want book and shield.
Why is it not showing me the book?
Was it actually a book, or was it another item that is also book-shaped, but
Well,
not an actual
it's a book.
book?
Biblion, atone, something, whatever. Weapon removed to right hand. Cool. So yes, I have a book. And you can use a shield.
Well, that's great.
It's kind of great.
Does it
I
have
guess
an
it's only
attack value or no?
1. Range 1, area 1, but it gives plus 15 to MP, plus 10 to intelligence, 5 mine, 6 resistance.
Yeah, I think maybe keeping Denim with a dagger like Canithus might be better, just because he occasionally will want to stab things.
Okay, I think I have everything. Do the thing. Let's do the train. Win with a Terror Knight in a battle. Well, that'll be easy. Alright, there's someone who I don't have in here that I normally have in here. Just the new knight that I have. Alright. Off we go.
Are you keeping Gildus and Mildane with their weapon types?
Yeah.
We don't get Gildus till we do New Game Plus.
Oh wow. There's just this random flying guy up top. Like,
Just
I'm here.
ridiculously in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm here, guys, but it's gonna take a minute.
Are you enjoying your newfound power?
Not so much newfound power. It's just I'm more or less just enjoying like my team's starting to round itself out now, and it's for the better. Like, I'm starting to remember, like, one of the things I enjoyed about the game was just having, like, this line of spear people just like, yeah, no, anything that gets near us is just going to not have a very good day. They're just going to eat so many spears. Oh god, I have to hit somebody with a book just to see what the damage looks like.
It's gonna be 1, right?
Yeah, it's 1.
I just wanna be a warrior mage.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Well, it's rune fencer, but I don't want to be a rune fencer.
Well, when I say doesn't exist, like, I feel like that's just something that will never properly exist in any, like, fantasy or any, like, I've always had this fun idea of being a melee wizard in D&D and actually making it very viable, like, not just, I don't even know. I don't know. I poisoned my own guy.
I mean, there are Eldritch Knights and there are sorcerers.
Well, sorcerers just, yeah, could you imagine a sorcerer in, like, melee range? I've seen people try it, or no, actually not sorcerers, I've seen warlocks. Huh, I made a mistake here. I'm gonna do something stupid. Yeah, I attacked the bush. But yeah, but they get hurt very easily when they're in the front line.
I mean, not if they build themselves to be effective. They'll have an armor class that's a little bit behind medium armored people.
Oh, well, thank you for knocking me back.
The real issue, though, is that their damage goes down significantly.
No. Like, I kind of want to just, like, fireball somebody in the face. Like, I think that's what I'm kind of aiming for.
And yet, when I do fireball people in the face, it's not a good thing.
How did he get out of there? Hey, he's finally joined the fight. There we are. 900 damage.
Congratulations, welcome to the high damage club.
And up we go.
Oh, it's later than I thought it was.
Yep. I need to stop doing that.
Accidentally poisoning your own people.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to have pincers, so, you know, when it happens, I'm not thinking about it.
Hooray for experience. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of people to level cap. Okay. So Chamos goes back to
Yep.
being... You okay there?
Yeah, I was just getting up. Oh, I'm an idiot. I hit B. Didn't mean to hit B. I was about to say, how much HP can a bush have?
5, I believe. Alright, Phidoch can go back to being a ninja now.
Oh no. Denalto is about to deal 339 damage with a staff.
Isn't it great?
My wizard's going to deal 119 with a shield bash.
Alright, Sarah's the last person who matters. Yeah, we'll just feed her all the experience charms. Alright. Make sure no one's got skills we need to equip.
Oh, well, that's hilarious.
So did you make sure to go to the Warren report?
I have not gone to the Warren report since day 2 of playing this game.
Oh. Well, you'll want to go to the Warren report and read all of the talks.
Oop, why is that?
Because if you do that, you'll open up Port Omish down here, which will have some stuff for us to do. And I think we want to do that before we go to Brigantes, because that's optional, and I don't know when it closes off being available to us. Alright, and we did get a dark dragon charm, so hello, you're a dark dragon now, so I can sell you to Deneb.
So you sell to who?
To Deneb. She wants dragons.
Gotcha.
So I just need a light dragon, I believe. So, I don't think I have a light dragon charm, do I? No, and we failed to capture the light dragon. Okay.
Take a look at it.
This poor Dark Knight just woke up, or Terra Knight just woke up. Now he's asleep again. There we are. Bonus objective complete.
Just give the word.
What's the max level right now? 28?
28.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm gonna save real fast, and I want to see if we can just walk to Port Amish without anything bad happening. Excellent.
Good day. Come again.
One with a warlock or a witch in your party?
Good day. Fair. Fair.
Oh god, I remember this place for training. Oh, what did I do to myself?
Where are you? You're at Rhime still, right?
Nope, I'm at Galot.
Let me save. And I forget if this trip to Port Amish has a whole bunch of stuff that happens or if it's just an event. Oh, that's a fight. Oh, Oh, hey, these people all have rings of vitality, so maybe we'll get one of those. Oh, and this guy's got a ring of the Horde. Ring of Mind. Okay, so maybe people will start... Oh, and... Okay, so here's where we get our friendly Buccaneer.
You get what?
Our friendly Buccaneer, who comes with a gun and a sword.
Oh, well.
Are you gonna read the talk now?
I already did.
Oh, good.
And by read, I mean I went in there and then spammed the right bumper and then ended everything there. I'm just trying to, get my level up.
Alright, I believe this is going to be our last fight of the night. Okay. Perform an action to restore hit points, easy enough, and win with an archer. Harbram, guess what? Your job is to just exist here. Okay, we can only use 10 people, so goodbye Monster, goodbye Chamos. We don't need Festa. Canopus seems like he should be here. He is. You know what, Murden, you can actually sit this one out for once. You know what? Our new theme is that I have a Golem buddy.
Phidoch, did you truly see it?
Would I lie to a pretty siren, leviathans? If you find one who says he hasn't, he's no man of the...
If you say so, I suppose...
Care to find out for yourself? On with the game!
Why not drink? We've plenty of coin, and far less heart.
Look in the mirror before... All the coin in the world won't get...
You even know...
Might I venture a guess? You're a street louse with horns on his head. A milker of cows, perhaps?
You call the pirate Ragnar a street louse?
Then you do not deny you are a milker of cows, yes? I knew it by the vacant look in your eye. You pirates are ever so... all way and...
You scrub!
Sheathe your sword, lest you care to see blood.
And who are you? Is this town filled with insolent wretches? What? You're but a child.
I know that one. He's been Captain. That's...
You don't say. We'll hand him over to the buckroom, then but...
Not afraid of blood, apparently. Storyteller, I've an eye for a sword arm, and I doubt yours will need any help in this fight.
Watch as the handsome lad steals my thunder. At least he gives respect where it's due. Diego may be a man of the sea, but he can hold his own on shifting deck course.
Well, Diego is in an unfortunate position to start this fight. That's okay. We've got a golem on the way. Well, the range on Empower Golem is huge.
How far was it?
I think it's like 5 squares.
Not bad.
all goes well, we'll get to the leader long before. No, don't go that way, Diego.
So I ended up charming one of their ninjas, and it just killed their wizard.
Watch it, old man! You'd best not be planning to steal our booty.
I thought stealing was your job, pirate.
Boys! Curse your sandy pie hole!
Take what you want. Kill who you dislike.
Careful what...
Cool. Sorry, my dude. I didn't mean to frighten you. I know you're on our side and all, but you know.
Alright, saving Diego might be a little bit harder now.
Why is that?
Because he ran the other way, as you can see.
No. Like, if it wasn't for the low HP, just walking around and shield bashing people is actually kind of effective.
What kind?
Yeah. We need him not to run that direction to start.
Alright, let's see how much damage I do to this mage into the back of the head. Oh, that's gonna suck. Eh?
So
Perfect.
we still practice risk management. Okay.
Oh no, he's not charmed anymore. Bad timing on not being charmed. Okay. Two 218 damage with a shield bash from a mage.
Does he have it? No, he's... Oh! Okay, he Rending Guild and killed that guy, so he's gonna run closer now.
Huh. That's right, he looks like a pimp.
He is not.
Like, if we were using him as a D&D piece, he would be a bard.
I think we may still not be able to get to him in time unless he gets a lucky defense. Oh, no, he can't. He's just one step not close enough.
Where's the one that we said the fight was actually pretty easy because everything was just like right there? Was that
Balamusa?
Balamusa?
Yeah. There we go. He is now not going to die so soon. Just shadow pin this person so that we can keep moving forward. temporarily breach Ragnar because we're here to save you, buddy.
Does he see it that way?
He does.
Good. I will always find that funny. Uh-oh. Am I about to do a thing where I'm going to attack? I'm going to get a pincer to the face? No. Okay, good.
Just don't die, Diego.
So are we going to hit all of the things again? Okay.
Oh, that's how risk. Okay. That's way better than I thought it was.
Oh, it's a battle of the spear people. Picking up critical cards, that affects spells as well, right?
Yes.
Cool. Let's see what happens. At least 2 criticals in there.
silenced their witch.
Yeah, I silenced their their wizard. And she just smacked me in the face with a club.
Oh, right, Diego has a gun.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Yeah, but he hadn't used it this whole time, so I kinda forgot about it.
Oh, I forgot to give her heal 3. Whoops. I should probably fix that.
Oh, well, if he's gonna pick up our mind card, well then there's no reason for me to keep him alive.
Who do you not need to keep alive now?
Like, I was trying to keep the boss alive so that we could get Denim more magic damage, but he decided that instead he wanted to steal the card we were after, so I guess he's dead now. Oh look, Denim is a warlock with his dagger. Special is gonna do 700 damage to this guy. Alright, and that ends the fight.
Mama always told me, only go for the low-hanging fruit. And girls.
There we are. I should have everyone at max level now.
Well, that's good.
Well,
See, did we
everyone
get-
as in the people I use.
We didn't get any cool new rings. How sad. All that effort, too, to get them.
Twelve level caps across the board. Alright, should I do this fight now, or should I save it for next time? Well, the cat made the decision for me. He just wiped out my green screen.
That's funny.
Don't waste your time, boy.
What are you doing back there?
You're the storyteller.
Alright, well, I guess on that note, I'll just press a little button here. Oh, that's just funny. Yeah.
I'll bet you're wondering.
See the laundry behind me? It's great. Anyway, so on that note, I guess I'm saving it and calling it a night, since Thanker decided that he wanted some attention, and his way of getting that attention is by wiping out everything behind me. So, as always, thank you all for joining us tonight. We'll be back again whenever next time is. I might be on tomorrow, kind of messing around with some stuff. We'll see. Anyway, you all have a good night.
Pay no mind.
Bye, Frank.
Like me, I know my place.
Are you getting off of here like right now or in a minute?
As soon as I save, I'll probably stop recording and hang out for like 10-15 minutes.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
I was just thinking.
If that didn't go through, I said I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Oh wait, maybe now that we have the gems, we can build rings? Oh, awesome.
You sure? You sure? What do you say? You sure? Just give the word. Just give the word. You sure?
Alright, let's give people rings. I guess he can keep that.
a look around.
You want what? One more Ring of the Horde.
You sure? You sure?
No, and I guess we should get one. Can we do a Ring of Vitality yet? Nope.
You sure? What do you say? Fair.
Alright, so there we go. We finished here at Port Omish. We made a bunch of rings. We're level 28. So let's head back to Goliath.
Good day. Come again.
And does this trigger the next thing, or? Nope, okay.
Good day. Come again.
For real now. Alright. Who knows when we'll be back to do more Chapter 4.